All right. With that, we're going to go drum roll call. Pekiwi win. Nothing there. Big X. Buffalo Boys. Oh, smokes. Iron Confederacy. Oh, hoo, ahoo. Young Agency. Battle Hill. Blackstone. Eagle Singing. The Warriors. Atagamic. Magigway. Native Express. Magigway. All right, we got three. Didn't make the drum roll call. Sherry. All right, we need these individuals to come in outside of the note to stand. Howard Adams, Denby Capo, Darren Littleton. We need Jerry Shepard, Trevin Gray, Marlon Bob, Chad Pelsey, and Brenton Dusty Horn, Cyrus Delorme, Elvin K. You're going to help us out with our blessing of our powwow.
All right, you guys, we got grand entry coming up here right away at 1 o'clock. We are live here in Cowessess, First Nations here in Treaty 4 territory. You're going to be watching it live on IOP's YouTube channel as well as IOP's Facebook. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel and follow us on Facebook. As IOPS is not only a live streaming service for Indigenous events, we are also an Indigenous job board. If you check out iopps.ca, you will see jobs geared towards Indigenous people. And we're looking to go right across Canada and get many jobs posted and get our people working, connected with the industry and whoever, start their careers wherever they want to work. So check it out again, iops.ca. And very in the near future, I will be doing a live stream button on iops.ca. So if no one wants to watch the lives on IOPS YouTube or IOPS Facebook, they'll be able to just watch it right on the website itself. But stay tuned, you guys. We're getting ready to go live here. Grand entry at 1 o'clock, live here in Cowessess First Nation.
Good afternoon, Powwow fans. Welcome to the Thursday showdown of our singing contest, as well as our finishing off our traditional powwow exhibitions and specials. On our agenda this afternoon, we have our Tiny Tots. Right after we honor our Cowessess First Nation graduates, the pageant raffle tickets will be handed in. So if you want to get in on that, purchase those tickets right away. Tiny Tots, Golden Age, Junior and Teens, it'll be your final exhibition. There'll be a youth street dance special sponsored by CCEC. Teen Girls and Boys special sponsored by Chief Red Bear. Crowning of the Royalty, raffle draws will happen during supper break. During our final grand entry, right after that, we'll have our women's old style jingle. Also honoring our warriors, all adult male categories, sponsored by Mimi Ajakote. Chicken dance special in honor of late Rook Sparvier, sponsored by Winston Bear. Men's fancy special, sponsored by Cowessess Lands Department. Men's grass special, sponsored by Sakame Powwow Committee. Then we'll finish off our adults. That's our agenda. Drum song. We're going to ask one of our host drums, Crooked Lake Singers. Are they there? I'd like to invite you over to the residential investigating the children in the lost graves. Right behind us here, there's a teepee set up. Lots of information and lots of updates they would like to provide, and have a coffee, have a snack with them, sit down, and even your stories is very important to the research. Myself being in residential school for 5 years, a place called Blue Quills, Central Alberta. Lots of horror stories of what happened there, as well as where I'll be emceeing this weekend in the Poundmaker Treatment Center just outside of Edmonton and St. Albert. That was also a residential school site. Many horror stories out of that area as well. So it's very important to document and to record what you know. So come and see Daryl Obi in the back here, in this back teepee right behind us. We're going to ask Crooked Lake to give us that beautiful blessing song. So yeah, go and talk to Barb and Daryl Obi. They're just right behind us in the big teepee. Come have a snack. All right, we're going to honor the drum spirit with the drum song. We'll go to Crooked Lake Singers to render for us the drum song. Aha, Nikamuk. Beautiful drum song. Thank you, host Drum Crooked Lake Singers. We're going to ask all of our dancers to start lining up. Eagle staff and flag carriers that's been selected and given that protocol. Tobacco, we like to ask you to be ready. You know, I always mention we have very similar traditions, just a little different customs. And the custom of tobacco in my Northern Dene teachings was that it was the first plant that Creator gifted Mother Earth with, very first plant. And as we were instructed to offer this tobacco, anytime we need anything from the earth, whether it's animals, plants, medicines, even our prayers with our divine laws, our natural laws, this is how we give a payment for the start of these beautiful healing processes, is offering that tobacco. And at the beginning of the week, I mentioned how our indigenous nations were really taken advantage of with regards to our economy. We had a really powerful free trade through North and South America. And tobacco was one of our most highest commodities that we traded with. And here the European people just took it over. They just took over our wonderful gift and knowledge of tobacco. But you know, we need to reactivate our possessions of a lot of these things, and we need to fight for our tobacco to be compensated, just like the cows and plows. You know, cows and plows we excelled in agriculture once we were put on reserves. We excelled so overwhelmingly that the Indian agents were instructed to slow our sale of agriculture goods to market so that it'll spoil, it'll rot, and they really put a damper in our abilities. Indian agents were mandated to make sure we weren't so successful, and this is why we had a great debate and compensation from lost revenues and lost opportunities with these cows and plows. That's part of it. The other part is the actual right of the cows and plows not being fulfilled. So these are some of the things that we always adapt. You know, as Indigenous people, we're very resilient. And it was government that wanted us on their assistance with welfare, with rations, and make us dependent on them. And then they would be able to control us. But they never knew how strong our adaptation to our new environments wouldn't allow us to be dependent. So we're still thriving and striving to regain that dependence through our opportunities for economic prosperities, unity amongst all of our nations. That's something that our governments are scared. Once we unify, man, we'll be a very reckoning force to deal with. So we need to interpret our wishes to the next generations, because they got a higher level of education today's day and age with the laws and with business. So we need to really incorporate a good balance of education and the non-native world and teachings of our tradition, natural laws, and our divine laws, to make a good balance for our future warriors battling for us. And you always hear me refer to the natural laws. You know, what are natural laws? Well, natural laws are, why do the birds migrate? Why does the insects go dormant during the winter months? Why is there 4 seasons? These are the natural laws that we interpret our calendar. Every single First Nation interpret their calendar through the natural laws. And this month for us in our calendar is the month when the berries are ready to be harvested. And there's months for January. That's when the bear cubs are born in the dens. When the eagles return in February, from their migration. See, we base all of our calendar along these natural law teachings. And then we get into the divine laws, and these are our ceremonies, our Sundance and sweats, our night lodges, shaken tents, chicken dance, horse dance, all of these ceremonies. And we see a lot of interpretation from ceremony into this powwow circle. The paints, they all have a specific meaning. And there's different meanings from, like I said, our different nations. But when we see a red hand on the mouth, that paint from where I come from was that a warrior vows not to yell or scream in his death bed on battle. He covers his mouth and he makes that vow not to make a noise. And this red hand mark today has a different meaning. It represents our murdered and missing Indigenous women and girls. And how sad society is that we have an acronym for our murdered and missing Indigenous women and girls. What if there was MMWW? Society would not tolerate this. MMWW would mean murdered, missing women, white women, murdered, missing white women. You know, society would never put up with that if they had an acronym for themselves and for how their women are being missing. But that's the reality we deal with. And this is why that red handprint represents this new way of life that we have to deal with. So we need to continue these teachings from ceremony and into this beautiful circle, that there's a connection. There's a connection with the feathers. There's a connection with even the hailstone shirts. You know, that's the hayoka from the Sundance. And when I see dancers wearing hailstone, I know they have those rights that they picked up in ceremony to wear that. Not just anyone can wear hailstone, unless they're uneducated and they don't know the story of how and what that represents. This is why we have to teach and we have to educate as much as we can in our nations. So when we have our meetings, when we have our gatherings, our spiritual people, they interpret all of this for us and they help preserve, pass on this knowledge. So when we ask for the blessing prayer, we'll always give that tobacco. And this is the payment that our spiritual people will request on our behalf. We'll go with our host drums for our grand entry, Buffalo Lodge, Crooked Lake Agency. And where we left off yesterday, Blackstone. Blackstone will be our next grand entry song up on our list. Eagles singing, the Warriors if we need ya. I don't think a Tikkamik or Native Express made the drum roll call, so I'm not sure if Piki We Win is here. All right. Hey, once again, we'd like to welcome the World Wide Web here in Cowessess, courtesy of IOPS. This is the endeavor of our young entrepreneurs for job board. So if you go to IOPS website, you'll find an array of opportunities of business job openings, career opportunities, trades. So go to IOPS website, and there you'll see all of their awesome opportunity, the job boards and everything. I think we're ready to go. Awesome. So stand by, Buffalo Lodge, Crooked Lake Agency, Blackstone. My brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Lance McNabb, council member, minor chief of Gordon's First Nation, also renowned prairie chicken dancer. If you ever have a chance to sit down with Lance, he'll interpret how this story of prairie chicken came to his spirit. All of our dancers have a story that they want to share on how their dance come about, the vision of it, what led them, what guided them. Our drums have the same stories. Beautiful culture, beautiful understandings. It just takes a little tobacco for educating ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, those that can rise, please do so at this time as we go to that beautiful final showdown Thursday on the singing contest here in Cowessess traditional powwow celebration, Buffalo Lodge. We're going to ask you to rock this joint. Our second final grand entry, another one this evening. Here we go. Buffalo Lodge, let's all rise, honoring our peace staffs, our eagle staffs in the curvature position, representing peace through the Robinson Huron Treaty and peace treaty, numbered treaties 1 to 11, and also the unceded territories of our indigenous nations. Our warriors carrying our eagle staffs and our flags. Our honored leadership, Okamaus, and our minor chiefs. Our vice chief. Our visiting council and leaders from our other First Nations. Our veterans, our honored veterans here as they welcome all of our dignitaries, our sponsors, our VIPs. Representing Cowessess, our grads, class of 2023, coming on in. Followed by our royalty, our ambassadors of our First Nations, inviting you to their celebration and camaraderie, goodwill, and unity. Our royalty. Since time immemorial, our warriors would scout ahead to ensure the safety of our women and children. In keeping with that time-honored custom and tradition, our warriors in the men's golden age and our warriors in that war dance style of the mighty Sioux Nation, that traditional storytellers in recanting battle, hunting, and accomplishments in life. Followed by the dance of the Omaha, the grass dance, the storytellers in the footwork, and the dance that kept our warriors in top physical shape, our fancy feather. The healing dance of the Prairie Chicken Society of the Blackfoot Siksika Nation. Come on in, our backbones of our nations, foundations of our families, the givers of life, our beautiful grandmothers in our women's golden age. Buckskin cloth, elk tooth dress, jingle dress, and fancy style. We welcome in the oldest dance style of our arsenal of dances amongst our women's categories. Getting back to the Buffalo days, that beautiful, graceful style of our women's traditional. The beautiful healing dance of the Anishinaabe from the realm of the woodland warrior of our eastern relatives. Welcome our ladies jingle healing dance. Keep them rocking. Crooked Lake Agency. welcoming our teen and junior categories. Thank you, parents. Thank you, caregivers, for bringing these young ones up in the beautiful way of life, the Powwow Trail. Junior boys categories. All of our dancers are in. Our tiny tots, our future. All right. Beautiful grand entry.
All right, we're going to go to our blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, this individual here, he's helps out a lot of people throughout communities, local communities, and when called upon, he comes forward. Ladies and gentlemen, to talk to our kind living creator, our grandfathers, and the Powwow Spirit, Elder Elvin K. Everyone say hi, hi. All right, we're going to go to our flag and victory, Blackstone. Hookah. With all our flags and our victories, we go to Buffalo Lodge. Victory. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about paid them off with a beautiful, beautiful grand entry? And I'll tell you what, we're going to excuse them, go get some water as we do some introductions. Now, listen up when we start our first round of intertribals. We're going to do one round. This is a final round of intertribal, final round of judging on the memorial singing contest for the late Rook Sparvier. Anyway, listen up, singers. We want you to bring your drum and your chairs to the center of the pole, right here, around the center. No microphone, and we're going to go round of intertribals. But that, we're going to introduce these individuals that came forward to help us out, bringing in the Cowessess Eagle staff. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Howard Adams? Bringing in the Cowessess Powwow Committee Eagle staff. A big round of applause for Denby Capo. Bringing in the Ochapaway's Eagle staff. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Jerry Shepard. Bringing in our flags, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing in the Cowessess flag, a round of applause for Darren Littleton. Bringing in the Treaty 4 flag, a round of applause for Tevin Gray. Bringing in the Union Jack, Mylan Bob. Bringing in the United States flag, Chad Pelche. Bringing in Every Child Matters, Brenton Dusty Horn. Bringing in the Canadian flag, Cyrus Delorme. And bringing in the pillowcases from the motel. Oh, hey, I was going to go with our counselor there, but never mind. Veterans, ladies and gentlemen, they're right here in the front. We're going to pay them off with a round of applause. Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Association, Tony Leroy. Give us a wave, Tony. Give us a wave, Tony. There he is. Vietnam veteran out of Cowessess First Nation. A round of applause for veteran Rocky Redwood. There he is. A widow of veteran Walter Dieter out of Apicasseys. Ladies and gentlemen, Inez Dieter. Let's give her a round of applause. Vice President of Saskatchewan First Nation Veterans Association, Tracy Desjardins. Ladies and gentlemen, Saskatchewan own veteran Keon Flamon. Come over here, Keon. Did you work for TC Energy? Didn't we go on a trip, me and you and Steve Loney, someplace? We did. Can't remember that name. You still owe me for that day. Is he a bionic boy? Okay. Dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, our host chief, a big round of applause for our chief, Erica Bowden. Come forward, Erica. Introducing Councillor Brandon Delorme. Introducing Councillor Malcolm Delorme. Introducing Councillor Joshua Sagan. Oh, it says Brandon Delorme, but my bad. It's Brandon Pelche. Yeah, it has Brandon Delorme. My apologies at her. All right, where was I now? Councillor Joshua Sagan. Sit down already? You had Delorme there. Okay. Councillor Terry Lara. Councillor Curtis Delorme. Councillor Allison Whiteman. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them in with a round of applause. Our very own local chief of the FSI, Vice Chief Dutch Leroy, come forward. Legal counselor for our First Nation, a round of applause for Al Brabant. Introducing Indigenous Service of Canada Regional Executive Officer Terry Gortson. Terry Gortson. Our Cowessess Community Education Center graduates, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put our hands together and welcome them into our powwow. Xander Delorme. Tashawn LaValle. Kristen Pratt. Brianna Belgard.
Brennan Redwood.
Brianna Redwood.
Brennan.
Ravis
Ravis Head.
Head.
Lonnie Pelcher.
Lonnie Pelche.
Brennan.
Oh, Brennan. Brennan, my bad.
Yeah, and these are the ones that are not here.
They're not here. Ethan Leroy,
Tiara.
Tiara Tanner, Riley Delorme,
Katie.
Kaylee Digely,
Damon Redwood.
Damon Redwood,
Jalem.
Jalem Cree,
And Dakota Daniels.
and Dakota Daniels. Those are not here.
Yeah,
Ravis is a graduate of Broadview. Royalty.
The first one is. Okay.
Royalty. Hold on. Royalty. Okay. Cowessess Warrior Kevin Gray. Cowessess Princess Mimi Achakure. Sapatoyak Princess Aurea Cree. Wapayton Little Warrior Keaton Constance. Standing Buffalo Senior Princess Shania Yozichapi. Tayasia Bitternose, Senior Princess. Madeline Obi, Star Blanket, Pie Pot. Ariana Tomini, Squamish Nation Veterans out of CTK from British Columbia. Kellyanna Stevens, Birch River. Ashlyn Panabacusic, Zachary. Oh no. Don't have her on this name. Come on up here. I'm going to give you a name. Zakame Ishinabek, Senior Princess. Iona Sangways. We'd like to call up our speakers here, ladies and gentlemen. Our first speaker, our host chief, Erica Bowden, followed by our veteran, Tony Leroy, and also Terry Gritson, and also our elder, Grady Leroy.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'd like to thank Creator for another day, another chance to do better, and to realize our roles and responsibilities as the Indigenous peoples of this land. I'd like to thank the pipes that were lifted this morning, as well as the other mornings. I would like to say that when the pipes are lifted, we have council members who are representing us, and throughout these last 3 days, we've had Councillors Joshua, Councillors Allison, and Councillors Malcolm represent us. I have done my own praying at home as I've been conducting nation's business in the mornings, and I know that our nation has been represented well by our governance table at those pipes. So I thank our council members for attending on our behalf. I'd like to give acknowledgement to the medicines and the prayers and the drums and the singers, Arkateyak, our Scapiosuck, that have ensured our safety as well as our fire that keeps on going in this time of prayer and ceremony. I would like to give thanks for this arbor that is named in the honor of our late Chief Brooks Barbier. His name will continue on not only as a person who continued on with culture, but as a person who has represented us well and will always hold us in ceremony and be with us as we conduct these 3-day ceremonies every year. This morning, we had a meeting, Nations Business with Canada, that discussed the new dam structure that will be in control of our waters and the land surrounding it for the next 99 years. And this is a very heavy responsibility on our nation's governance team. And we will be embarking on a years-long process to talk with our Katayak, our elders, our youth, our women, our land defenders, our water defenders, as we look at the best interests in how we go about with our relationship with Canada, what is now Canada and what is now Saskatchewan, as Cowessess First Nation, and advancing our inherent and treaty rights as a sovereign nation. So at this time, I would like to welcome all of our membership, whether you are on reserve or not, to please engage with us in this process as we embark on exerting our sovereign rights on our lands and waters. I would like to extend a welcome to all of our visitors. You are welcome. We love having you here. We are so blessed today with another beautiful day. I would like to say thank you to our on-reserve members, the ones that are stewards of our homelands here that live on our lands, for continuing to support us through your attendance as well as organizing. And also to those of our members who come home in order to visit and to have that kinship. It is greatly appreciated, and no matter where you live, even if this is your first or 100th time, you belong here, and this is your lands. And we will continue together to work to keep our land strong and stronger and stronger as we move towards true sovereignty. Today, we have 3 speakers. The first that we have is one of our remaining, in fact, our remaining veteran, Tony Leroy. And I'm very honored to work with him and to learn from him at all times. Our membership, our governance team, through Vice Chief Dutch Leroy, I think we were newly elected only about a week when veteran Uncle Tony was acknowledged and honored at the FSIN Assembly. And it was our honor to stand with him and his wife for his and their family's service and dedication to our nation, as well as to this country and the country's freedoms. And while they exercise their freedom, of course, our sovereignty and freedoms within that. And we have Terry Gertzen, who is bringing greetings on behalf of FNIB, which is the federal government's department, as close as you can get to our treaty right to health. And he will be bringing greetings on behalf of the government. And then finally, I'm very honored and humbled to ask one of our past chiefs, who's also my uncle and one of my mentors, and Grady Leroy, to end off our discussions this afternoon in his role as not only past leadership, but also as Cowessess and a leader of our community. He continues to lead us in so many ways and guide us, and I'm so grateful for all that he has done. So with that, thank you, and I'm going to hand the microphone over to veteran Uncle Mushum Tony.
Let's give the chief a big round of applause. At this time, we're going to go to our veteran, Tony Leroy.
I want to thank everybody for being here. You're welcome always around in Cowessess Reserve. Thank you and have a good day. Thank you very much.
Let's give him a big round of applause. At this time, we're going over to third speaker, Terry Gritson.
Thank you. I too want to acknowledge the pipe, the ceremony, the drum, the singers for those great songs for the grand entry. I want to acknowledge the veterans here. I want to acknowledge Vice Chief Laura, who's having a party back there. There we go. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. I'd acknowledge the chief and her counselor and the Cowessess First Nation Junior Princess, right? I'd acknowledge you as well. I also actually want to acknowledge Barb Fiddler, who made this shirt that I'm wearing today, and acknowledge her for this shirt and for this ceremony. My name, as the chief has said, is Terry Gritson. I'm the regional executive for First Nations Inuit Health here in Saskatchewan, but my home is in the Red River in Manitoba, the Red River Métis Nation in Manitoba, of which I am a member. As you know, there was a time, a long time ago, not even that long ago for some of you, when the federal government banned ceremonies like this and celebrations like this. And I want to just acknowledge that that was a mistake and a real tragedy in our past as a government. I am sorry we did that, and I apologize for that. I think we know, we have learned, those of us outside of First Nations like this, how ceremonies like this are so important for the journey of healing that you are on. Thank you. So ceremonies like this, powwows like this are so important for the journey of healing. Thank you for the tobacco, Chief. I do want to acknowledge the survivors of residential school trauma and those who didn't come home. I want to acknowledge that pain that many of you live through every day of intergenerational trauma. That deep pain and the discoveries made here have caused many people suffering and long-term grief. I wish all of you here the best in your own healing journey as you continue these celebrations in the days to come. Hi.
All right, big round of applause. We're going to present you with a blanket. We're going to call our fourth speaker, Grady Lara. Grady Lara, come forward, Grady Lara. Listen up, singers. Right after the speaker here, we're going to ask you to bring your chairs and your drum to the center. Grady Lara.
Hamsa. Well, first of all, I want to greet you all with the goodness of my heart. And it's always a good thing to join like this together. There's so many things that was going through my mind earlier today. And to get to this point, I just need to recognize, maybe Huey Lara is not around here today, but in spirit, I know that he's close by, just a farmyard down the way here. He gave us the opportunity to make this arbor here. That was back in 2000. And prior to that, we had a powwow arbor up by Glen Pelshay's up that way, just as you enter the reserve. And the big thing back in 98, 99, 2000 was to try and rejuvenate our hearts, I guess, if that's the right way to say it. We all belong to this earth. And the best way we could prove that is to have ceremonies like this, to join together in the happiness and the good times. Because usually, and I hate to speak about it, but we only meet at funerals and those types of gatherings, which is good, but at the same time, it's better to join in a happy way instead of always in sorrow. So back in 2000, Huey gave us his cutting hay out here, and we asked him if we could plant this arbor here. And he graciously let go of the holding that he had to let us have this arbor. And I just need to really recognize him for the fortitude and the outlook of the things that he was looking at too for our community. There's so many others that helped along the way. Each community has its different struggles. and each community has different ideas on how to go about trying to connect our people. And I'm certainly glad that through the past leaderships, you could go right back, that we're always together. And I think it's important that each one of us that are here that belong to Cowessess understand that we're only going to get better if we stick together and we move forward together in a good way. We may not always agree on the same things. We may not always see the same visions as we all do, but in essence, we could speak those differences and still respect one another and still love one another so that our people will get forward. I truly need to also recognize our leader that's been with the FSIN for many, many years. He's helped us on so many different levels. Dutch Leroy, I really appreciate his work and his time that he serves in this community here. So with all that, I know that everybody wants to get to dancing, and I only see good things for the future for us if we all stick together and we all make sure that we're going to be on all the good road that we have. So with that, I'm truly grateful to be here with you, and enjoy the day. Aham, Nanaskamun.
Let's give him a run. Let's give him a round of applause. Elder Grady Leroy. All right, we're going to dance, everyone here. And I want the drums to come in here. I want Peki we win drum. Bring your drum in the middle. Thank you there, Elder Grady. Uh-huh. Didn't show up? No, they didn't. I got an X there. My bad. Buffalo Lodge, give us an intertribal. In the meantime, we need these boys to bring their drums to the center and circle up in the center. We're going to judge them old ways, one last go around. Buffalo Lodge, give us an intertribal. Buffalo Boys, bring your drum in the middle. Iron Confederacy, bring your drum in the middle. Young Agency, same thing. Battle Hill, Blackstone, Eagle Singing, and the Warriors. Bring your drum in the middle. Here we go, intertribal, Buffalo Lodge. Hookah, here we go, Buffalo Lodge. Hookah, intertribal.
Beautiful start to our final round of intertribals on the singing contest. Thank you there, Buffalo Lodge. Rocking this joint. We're going to ask our singing judges to go to the middle to Buffalo Boys. And also we have the raffle. We're going to be doing the Cowessess royalty pageant raffle today. $3,000. First place, 2,000, 1,000, 500, 300, 200, and 4 chances at $100. So $20 a book, or 5 tickets, $5 for 3 tickets, or 1 ticket for $2. You can purchase those at the registration right now, right up until we make that draw this afternoon. Your chance at 3, 2, 1, 5, 3, 2, and $100 up for grabs this afternoon. Singing judges ready? Just the one lead singer. One lead singer is the only rule there. Are we ready for this awesome? All right, let's get rocking. Take it away. Contest on the drum. Buffalo Boys. All right. Thank you there, Buffalo Boys. Iron Confederacy. As soon as our singing judges are set. All right, singing judges, as soon as you're set, just get them rocking. Iron Confederacy. Hey, we're live again here on the World Wide Web. Tell us where you're from, where you're watching from. We'd like to say a shout out to Darian Anderson from Bellacoola. Alea Klasla. Alea Klasla. Once you're done singing, you can go back to your places, their drums. Iron Confederacy, let's get rocking. Contest on the drum. No mic, old style. Final round of drum contest. Ha cha 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 cha. Thank you there. Iron Confederacy, Young Agency, stand by. I'd like to give a shout out to Terry Spoonhunter. He's observing from Houston, Texas. No sound though. That's because Terry, this is a special final go round in the singing contest. No mic, old style. See how strong the esophaguses are of our singers here. One lead singer throughout this final ballot of the Memorial Singing Contest. So we're going to go to the sounds of Young Agency. Let's get rocking. Hey, rockin' styles there, young agency. Battle Hill, stand by. All right, Terry, I hope you're able to read the lips on that song. It went, hey, hey. But it was a good one. So Terry in Houston, Texas, he said he'll read the lips because they can't hear the sound on the live feed just because we have no mics live down there. I love this contest. I love it how you're relying on your esophaguses and the people dancing, hearing you from the audience. This is how we roll. All right, we got the high sign. I think we are ready to go to the sounds of Battle Hill. Battle Hill. Let's rock this. Join. Hey, man, oh man, what a rocker. Thank you there, Battle Hill. We're going to go to the sounds of Black Stone as soon as our singing judges are set. And I'd like to remind all of our young, awesome individuals with the street clothes on. We're going to have the street clothes special this afternoon. 3 categories. It's going to be 0 to 7, 8 to 12, and 13 to 18 years of age. I think we are set. Blackstone. Let's get rockin'. Ooh, all right. Thank you there, Blackstone. We're going to move on over to Eagles singing and stand by the Warriors. Hey, someone borrowed the Sacred Teepees axe last night. They borrowed the Sacred Teepees axe, so that makes it a sacred axe. You need to return that sacred axe to them. They have to keep the drums warm. That's where drums will go. Oh, they got it back? Oh, okay. Never mind. Scrap that. I think someone has the sacred saw. So, all right. Singing judges, make your way over there to the Eagles singing. Here we go. Contest on the drum. Eagles singing. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Hey, thank you there, Eagles singing. All right, let's circle up around the Warriors. It'll be our final intertribal singing contest, judging memorial singing contest. Right after this, we're going to go into our Tiny Tots. Be ready, Tiny Tots, Golden Age, juniors, teens, Youth Street Dance Special, Teens, Girls, and Boys Special, Crowning of Royalty, Supper Break, Raffle Draws. If you want to get in on the raffle draws for $3,000, go over to registration to get your tickets. Here we go. Final Intertribal. Let's light them up there, the Warriors. Chief Red Bear, stand by for the Tiny Tot payout. All right. All right, man, oh man, the Warriors rocking this joint. I want to say thank you to the dad there. What a beautiful visual, bringing these young ones up in a awesome way around that grandfather drum spirit. Gee, that was nice. Thank you for that, Papa, Uncle, Muslim. All right, we're going to ask the Tiny Tots to come on in. We're going to go over to Crooked Lake Singers. I know they were judging there, so we'll get them set at their drum, and we'll ask the Tiny Tots to be ready. Buffalo Lodge will come back to you, and for asking for that women's golden age song, men's golden age. Hey, we got some people watching us from, it's at Butte, Montana. That is Yolanda MacArthur. Shout out to you. There's no sound because it was a special contest on the singing, and there was no mic just straight vocals and drumming style out there. So no mic, that's the old style contest. All right, so if we have any other shout outs on the World Wide Web, let us know where you're at, where you're calling in from. We're going to go to 0 to 5 years of age, our beautiful future champions, Tiny Tots. And we're going to go to Crooked Lake Singers for this song. Come on in, Tiny Tots. Come on in. We got an honorarium for each and every one of you. You know, Lance, when I was a Tiny Tot, I used to get paid with meat and potatoes. Today, they give you cash. Man, a big transition. Oh, yes. All right, we're good to go, Crooked Lake. Let's get rocking. The future on the floor. The Tiny Tots. Dance your styles, little ones. Dance your styles. What do you say? All right. Come over here, young ones. We got some cash for you. Come on over. We're going to ask our golden age ladies, grandmothers to come on in. We want 2 lines here. We have enough for 2 lines. Buffalo Lodge, stand by to sing for our grandmothers. Once again, we'd like to ask for your beautiful respect and camaraderie to stand for our grandmothers if you wish. They are the givers of life, the backbone of our nations, the foundations of our families. When we see them rocking in their golden age years, they're telling us that life is all about keeping physically active, longevity. That's one of our fountains of youth. And another fountain of youth is that we don't celebrate our age. We don't say, okay, we're 40 years today, we're 50 years, we're 60 years old. We celebrate our day of birth. When you start telling your body how old it is, it starts listening to you on a cellular level, starts aging with your thinking. So this is another technique to our fountain of youth. And one more fountain of youth technique is we stretch every morning. Stretching keeps you lubed and flexible. This is how our golden age dancers are able to continue dancing. And we want to rise and stand to say thank you, grandmothers. Thank you, Googums, for showing us how to rock in that golden age style. So stand by, host drum, Buffalo Lodge. We'll go to you. And we'll come back over to Crooked Lake Singers for the men's golden age. Continue on in our drum order for the juniors, teens. And is that a combined as well, juniors, or is that individual, Lance? Individual styles, juniors. Awesome. All right, we got the high side. Buffalo Lodge, if you will. Let's sing for our grandmothers. What do you say? Beautiful, beautiful sight. Come over here, grandmothers. We got some acknowledgments for each and every one of you. Men's Golden Age, make your way out there. Crooked Lake Singers. Junior Girls Traditional is Tequila win here? Don't think so yet, eh? All right, so we'll go over to Buffalo Boys for the Junior Girls Traditional. We're having a woman's old style jingle this evening, grandmothers. If you want to come in on that, you're welcome to do so. And also, we got men's chicken dance, fancy special, grass dance special, and also honoring the warriors. All of our men's categories will be honored after grand entry this evening. So you're welcome to join us in those specials, grandmothers and grandfathers. Once again, if you're watching us live on the World Wide Web, let us know where you're from. We'll give you a shout out, ask any questions, ask any interpretations that you would like to ask about the beautiful Cowessess First Nation powwow celebration. Men's Golden Age. Make your way out there. These are the keepers of language, ceremony, cultural knowledge, spiritual leaders, knowledge keepers. These are the ones you can ask for guidance, offer a tobacco, interpret some good stories of family lineage, histories, origin stories. These are our knowledge keepers. We're very grateful for all of them. They dance in a different styles of our awesomeness, traditional grass, fancy feather. All right, what do you say there, Lance? We got the high sign, Crooked Lake Agency. Let's get rocking. Men's Golden Age. How did you like that? Let's give him a tail. Let's bring him home. Ah, thank you there, Crooked Lake Agency. Rockin' song for our Men's Golden Age. Come on over here, Warriors. Come on over here. Junior girls, traditional. Come on in. This will be your final exhibition for the weekday celebration here in Cowessess. Traditional powwow. Buffalo Boys, you'll have that song. Iron Confederacy singing for Jingle. Young Agency singing for the fancy style. All right. Beautiful, awesome regalia from our Men's Golden Age. They want one more, they said. Awesome styles, Warriors. Thank you for that. Hey, hey. All right, come on in. Junior girls, traditional. This is the oldest dance style amongst the arsenal of dances for our beautiful ladies, dating back to the Buffalo days. Whenever you're ready, Lance, we'll light them up for you. All right, we got the high sign. Buffalo Boys. Aha, hey, play that stationary style. The original dance style as the ladies are welcome the Warriors back into the center of the camp in the Buffalo days. All right, rockin' song to some rockin' dance styles. Come over here, young ones. Junior girls, jingle. We can excuse all of our adult categories until this evening's grand entry. All adults, you are excused. This afternoon's agenda after our junior and teens, we have the Youth Street Dance Special, sponsored by CCEC. That's going to be a rockin' awesome inclusion for all of our young ones that want to be out there, but weren't given opportunity or maybe waiting on regalia. So this is your chance to shine in your street clothes. You don't have to have any regalia, no props, nothing, just straight out street clothes special for inclusion of all of our young ones. Here we go. Let's get rockin'. Iron Confederacy. Junior girls, jingle. The Anishinaabe healing dance. in the jingle dress healing dance. Think of loved ones as they dance by that need blessing prayers and good energy. Aha, hey, good styles. Beautiful healing dance. Thank you, parents and caregivers. Come on over here, young ones, and let's bring out the junior girls fancy shawl style, original style. When they have no shawl, that's the original. You know, the original of this dance was buckskin. They would dance in their buckskin regalia, our women. That's the old way. Also, the feathers on the positioning of the heads would indicate whether they're single, whether they're married. Yeah, the fluffs. It used to be fluffs. That's the old original style. We're going to ask all of our teen categories, junior boys categories first, and then teen categories. You're going to get 2 songs this afternoon. Teens, you'll get a straight and you'll get a specialty style song. We want to showcase your styles here at Cowessess Traditional Powwow Celebration. You're not just showcasing and healing for us here, but also on the World Wide Web. All that good energy from your movements and the attention it has on us as spectators, powwow fans watching, gives us good blessings and healing. You know, that's why sometimes you'll see people running out there, putting money down, dancers' feet. They connect with a good healing energy. We want to say thank you for that. Hey, we got the high sign. We're going to go to the sounds of Young Agency. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Cha-cha. Woo! Good styles to a rockin' song. Come on over here. Junior Boys Traditional, make your way out there. Battle Hill will have your song. Junior Boys Grass, Blackstone, Eagle Singing. You'll sing for Prairie Chicken. The Warriors will have a fancy bustle song ready to rock. Just keep that in mind. We don't know exactly how many dancers we got, but just be ready for those potential categories that may change. We never know. We'll see how the floor evolves. All right, Junior Boys Traditional. Come on in, storytellers. Give us an interpretation of your awesome style. We're ready to put the pipes down. Elders to the back teepee here. Elders to the back of the sacred teepee for putting down the pipes. And once they give us the sign that they're going to start the prayer, we'll stop the powwow and we'll honor that silence. And let's connect with our energy with the blessing prayers as well. But in the meantime, we have time for one more. Battle Hill. Let's get rocking. Junior Boys Traditional. Hey, our little warrior from Mapayton showing us how to rock this joint. If you want to acknowledge him, go ahead and put some money down on that young warrior from Mapayton. That blanket is down for anyone to donate. All right. Thank you there, Battle Hill. That was a rocking song for these young warriors. All right. Are we going to put the pipes down at this time, or are we going to continue going? One more? All right. Let's keep them rocking. Come on in there. Junior Boys Grass Dancers. Blackstone will have your song. Junior Boys Grass, come on in. You got Blackstone for this awesome song. Come on over here, young man. We got some honorarium for you. And thank you for that wonderful donation of this young warrior, the inclusion. Elder Alan Delorme, we'd like to ask you to come back to the sacred teepee. Elder Alan Delorme, come on in. Waiting on you to put the pipes down. Once they give us a sign, we'll stop everything. All right, we got the high sign on the floor. Blackstone, let's get rocking. Jenna Boys Grass, storytelling in the footwork. All right, come on over here, and we're gonna take a little break until the pipes are finished here. So stand down, prairie chicken dancers and eagles singing. Stand down. We're gonna go quiet here on the World Wide Web as we honor the pipes here at the Cowessess traditional powwow. Pipes are the center of all of our ceremonies, and no different here with the startup on Tuesday when they started the pipe ceremony. We're gonna finish the pipes at this time, and we'll come right back to you. Stand by.
All right, you guys. Still waiting for the pipe ceremony to finish. Remember, in the comments, you guys can give shout-outs, birthday shout-outs, where you're watching from. All that. We'll have Hal Eagletail or Howie here reading the comments as well as we go through the night. We're going to have a supper break at 5, 5 o'clock will be supper break, and then let's see what the schedule says here. Teen Girls and Boys special coming up. And then we have the crowning of the royalty. And then supper break at 5. And then we got our last grand entry of the 2023 powwow at 7 o'clock. So we will be ending this live stream right after the one special. And then we'll be back here at 7 o'clock. But we're just waiting right now for the pipe ceremony to finish, and then we'll be resuming the live stream. But right now, you guys can leave in the comments where you're watching from, and Hal will be reading them.
All right, the pipes have been put away, so we're gonna get restarted here. We left off at our Teen Boys Prairie Chicken Eagles singing. Man your drum. Teen Boys Prairie Chicken. Junior boys, excuse me. Junior boys. Junior category still. Hey, there's someone coming. That's why it's reversed there. Yeah. Our Prairie Chicken dancers start circling up. Junior boys, Paymaster, come on in. Eagles singing, stand by. They're there. Dancers are there. What do you say, George? George says, let's get rocking. Take it away. They're Eagles singing. Junior boys, dance your styles. Let's light them up, Powwow fans. Light them up. They hear ya. Hey, thank you there. Eagles singing. The Warriors stand by for the junior boys fancy. A Tickamick, be ready for the first song of the teen girls traditional. We're going to get 2 songs for all of our teen categories. A Tickamick, you'll have the first song, teen girls traditional. We'll go back to Buffalo Lodge for the specialty style song. 2 songs in our junior categories. Beautiful dancing styles there, young warriors. You guys rock! All right, we're going to ask for the fancy bustle to come on in. The Warriors, stand by, fancy bustle. Hey, it was good to see that tall hat. You know, there's an old store. Like I said all the time, we all have very similar traditions, just different customs. And the custom of that tall hat origins comes way back when the people had a real negative experience on U.S. government policy to put us all into one area known as the Trail of Tears, when all the natives were gathered in the Oklahoma. And they called them the civilized tribe. They'd wear those tall hats. And that's some interpretation of those old stories. All right, we're good to go. The Warriors, light them up, boys. Our junior boys, fancy bustle. Hey, that's the way. Keep that rocker going. Keep that rocker non-stop. That's the true Southern fancy style. Christopher Stevens, come to the announcer stand. Christopher Stevens. All right, let's light them up, boys. Here we go. How did you like that? All right. Oh, come over here. Come over here, young ones. Teen girls traditional. Make your way out there. Tickamick is here, so we're going to go to the first song for them. Second song, Buffalo Lodge. We'll go to a specialty style song. 2 songs in our teen categories. Hey, I was told the backwards spirits might be coming in here, so if that happens, we're going to shut everything down, and we're going to turn the live feed cameras elsewhere. We can't record them. If they come into this arena, we don't want them. We don't need them. We don't want their blessings. We don't want to sing for them. You know, that's how everything is backwards. All right, we got the high side. Let's light them up at Chickamick Teen Girls Traditional. Rockin' song at Chickamick. That was a beautiful song at Chickamick. Thank you. That was song number 1. Moving on over to Buffalo Lodge for song number 2. Bring in some water if you'd like. We need a vehicle moved. It's a Hyundai Elantra, license plate 596MXA. Someone needs to pull out, so if we can move that really quick and allow them to leave and pull into that open space. Here we go. Buffalo Lodge. Light them up, boys. Let's light them up. All right, beautiful song over here, young ones over here. The Wendigo, the backwards are here. We're gonna allow. We don't want them here. If they come to your drum, we don't want you to sing. If they come around your drum, we don't want them to. We don't want you to sing. We don't want to get blessings. We don't want you to come into the circle. We want you to turn around. Once again, drums, if they come to you, we don't want you to sing. We do not want these Wendigo here. We don't want their blessing. Don't come in the circle if you don't want blessings. Don't sing if they don't come to your drum. Don't sing, don't sing. Don't dance. Don't dance stationary. Don't dance where you are. Don't sing, don't sing. Don't dance, don't dance. Everything's opposite when these spirits are around. Don't sing, don't sing. If they don't hit your drum, don't sing. Don't sing, Blackstone. Don't sing. Don't dance. Don't dance where you are. Don't dance where you are. Don't give them any offerings. Don't throw tobacco at them. Don't throw candies. Don't throw offerings at them. Don't pray. Don't ask for blessings. Don't throw tobacco. Don't offer anything. Don't sing. If they don't hit your drum, don't sing. for your allowing this beautiful ceremony to happen. They're now out of the circle so we can talk normal again, go forward again. Once again, this is a backward spirit. Everything is done opposite. We like to acknowledge and teach these young people that everything is opposite. Drums that sang, when we say don't sing, we mean to sing. Everything is opposite. All right, we're going to get to the teen girls jingle. Teen girls jingle. Song number 1, Crooked Lake Agency. Song number 2, Buffalo Boys. Hakaha. Teen girls jingle. Circle up. Don't sing, don't sing. All right, I believe we're ready there, Lance. George? We're going to go to Crooked Lake Agency. Song number 1, Teen Girls Jingle. Let's get rocking. We got more than 5 dancers. We'll have 2 songs. Beautiful song number one there, Crooked Lake Agency. We're going to go to song number two, Buffalo Boys. Once again, our arena director said if there's more than 5 dancers, we'll have 2 songs. Anything less than that, we'll do the 1 song. Woo, man, oh man. It's always difficult to interpret things backwards, but we appreciate everyone that knows these ways and pass on this knowledge to these young ones here. Some of them didn't understand and some of them didn't know what to do. So we just want to remind everybody to pass on the knowledge. Good to see the cowboy hat style out there. That's the old ways of this cowboy special that come about. They would work in the fields all day and afternoon, evening. They'll gather in the halls and dance and powwow, and a lot of times no time to get the full regalia, so they just mixed and matched. And this is one of our cowboy styles you see today's day and age. Here we go. Song number 2, Buffalo Boys. That's specialty style. All right, come on over here. Let's get some pay going. Hey, we got some winners to announce. These are the Tim Hortons gift cards from the Cowessess Health, the blood pressure booth. Christine Dieter, Linda Peltier, Rosaline K, Ross Canissino. We got some gifts for you up here. All right, Fancy Shawl, come on in. We'll count how many we got there. 2, 4, 6. Oh, yeah. We got 2 songs set here. Iron Confederacy, song number 1, Young Agency. Song number 2, we got the high side. Let's light them up, boys. Iron Confederacy. All right, good rockin' song number one, Iron Confederacy. Stand by, young agency. Hey, we made a draw on the, looks like a belt. And it is the 6 of clubs. Blue card, come on up. Bring your other half of the 6 of clubs and come and claim your prize. I'd like to thank everyone for your patronage on helping these young entrepreneurs fundraise. All right, what do you say, George? He says, let's light them up. Young agency. Song number 2. Let's light them up, Powwow fans. They hear ya. Awesome. Come on over here, young ones. Come on over here. Teen Boys Traditional. Make your way out there. All right, we still got a couple more gifts here. Yolanda Pelche. You want a Tim Hortons gift card. It's up here. Rosaline K. He also wants something. Linda Pelche. We got a gift card up here for you as well. All right, let's count up how many Teen Boys Traditional we have. We'll have one song, looks like. One song. All right. Battle Hill. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. All right, what do you say, Teen Boys Traditional? Back to their Battle Hill, rocking this joint. Blackstone, stand by. Teen Boys Grass Dance, come on in. At Tickamick, man, your drum, at Tickamick. Have a good chicken dance song ready. At Tickamick, we're going to come to you for a chicken dance, specialty style song. All right, looks like we got two songs here. Blackstone, Eagles Singing. Song number 2. All right, we got the high sign, Blackstone. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Oh, I thought a tail. Man, oh man, what a rocker. Thank you there. Blackstone, you're going to get one more song. Eagles singing, stand by. Prairie Chicken Dancers also be ready. Tickamick will have a song for you. We're going to come back to the Warriors for the fancy if we don't have enough dancers in the Prairie Chicken style. If we have enough dancers, we'll go back to the Warriors for song number 2. All right, we're going to do a redraw, and the one claimed the belt. 6 of clubs. It's a blue ticket. I never bought a ticket here. I never bought a nicket. Win me. All right. Seven of diamonds has been drawn. Seven of diamonds. Blue card. You got the beautiful belt. All right, we got the high sign. Let's get rocking there. Eagles singing. How did you like that? Powwow fans, these are some rockin' young up-and-coming champs in the grass dance style. All right, come on in, Prairie Chicken Dancers. The Tikkamik will have song number one. If we need another one, we'll go to the Warriors. If not, one song, and then we're going to come back to the Warriors for the Fancy Bustle. Let's make a shout out to everyone watching us online, watching from Paul's First Nation Native Traditional, and Happy Days, watching from Winnipeg First Nation, Corey McGrath, Conclaves, watching from Strathmore, Alberta. All right. Come on in, Prairie Chicken Dancers. We got 5 of them. All right, we're going to do a 2-song set here. So a Tikkamik, song number 1. The Warriors, song number 2. Here we go. A Tikkamik. Let's Nickamik. A Tikkamik. the chicken dancer Styles. All right, that was song number one, Rockin' Styles, Young Warriors. Thank you there, Tikamick. Warriors, stand by for song number two. Give them a specialty style. Give them a little shake and some crow hop and straight style. Mix it up, that specialty style song. Prairie chickens like that style of song and lots of downbeats, lots of high voltage. Hey, we never had a winner.
Oh, no winner. No.
All right.
Redraw again.
Gonna redraw again for this belt.
3 cards.
All right, we're gonna draw 3 cards. First one gets it. Okay, here we go. 5 of diamonds, 6 of spades, queen of clubs. All right. 7 of diamonds, 6 of clubs, 6 of spades, 5 of diamonds, queen of clubs. First one up with the other half of the card gets it. Here we go. Take it away, the Warriors. Here we go. Let's cheer him on. What do you say? What a rocker. Thank you there, young warriors. Come on over here. We got some cash for you. Fancy bustle, come on in. Right after that, we're going to ask all of our representatives from the Cowessess Community Education Center and Cowessess Education to stand by for the streetwear dance special. We're dedicating this streetwear to all of our young men and young ladies that don't have opportunity to shine. All right, we're going to give you one song. It's going to come to us from Buffalo Lodge. All right, here we go. Buffalo Lodge. Let's line them up, boys. Our lone warrior and the teen boys, Fancy Bustle. What do you say, our young warrior champion? Come on over here. We got some acknowledgments here for you. We're going to go to the Youth Street Dance Special sponsored by CCEC. Crooked Lake, stand by. We'd like to call upon the Cowessess Community Education Center and Cowessess Education are sponsoring a streetwear dance special, No Regalia. CCEC Principal Natasha Isaac, Cowessess Director of Education Sandy Pinay Schindler, and our judges, come on in, CCEC staff, Maria Sparvier, Chantel Tanner, Taylor Denomy, Ruby Delorme, Mella Valley, Rhonda Watson, Amy Etzquash, Jesse Larat, Tierra Goodwin. In the spirit of inclusiveness, the CCEC are sponsoring a special for youth who have exceptional gifts and talents, but not necessarily powwow regalia. We would like to recognize the spirit of dance in young people. We ask that parents of chosen dancers come up with the cash. Once we give the cash out, we're gonna have 3 categories: 7 years and under. Make your way out there. We have 3 places. 3 finalists will choose envelopes. Ages 8 to 12, same format. Ages 13 to 18, same format. All finalists must stick around, sign for your winnings, also a photo. So let's bring in street clothes. No regalia, no added special effects, dance sticks, fans, or anything. Just your street clothes, ages 7 and under, come on in. 7 and under, come on in. We're going to give you a rocker from Crooked Lake. You know, on Tuesday evening grand entry, I was really overwhelmed with opening comments from the Okamau chief about how inclusion is a part of this beautiful circle here in Cowessess. Our 2 spirits, our special abilities, elders, male, female, children, everyone has a role in our society. And that's such a true statement, true testament. So we want to include these young ones that may not have regalia or may have been brought up without this cultural identity. And we want to include them to be a part of this beautiful healing. We want you to dance your style. Just go as high octane as you can, young ones, because we're going to be picking 3 of you, and you're all going to have a chance at some good cash here. So dance, spin, do some somersaults, do some cartwheels. Only ones with street clothes, no regalia allowed. This is an inclusiveness, no regalia allowed. You know, society is finally catching up to indigenous people and how everyone had an equal role. Two-spirit, special needs, special ability, handicap. They all had an equal role in our society, and they are catching up to us. Are we ready? Judges are out there. Crooked Lake will have a song. This is our first group. 7 years and under. Ages 8 to 12. Stand by. All right, here we got the high sign. Crooked Lake, let's get rocking. Our street clothes special honoring all of our children. Spin around, spin around. Get active, get hyper, get wild and crazy out there. Judges are looking for that. Here we go! Light 'em up, young ones, light 'em up! Spin, spin! Do a cartwheel, do a cartwheel! All right, let's bring them home. Here we go, young ones. There's that cartwheel. Here we go. Let's cheer them on. Make some noise, Powwow fans. Stand where you are. Stand where you are. Judges, make your selection. Bring them forward. We're going to get our next age category to come on in after we pick our selection. 8 to 12. Stand by. Chief Red Bear, be ready. Teen, girls, boys, special. All the teen categories, stand by. All right, grab your selection there. Grab your selection. Bring them forward. Bring them forward. Angelo, if you can turn on the cordless mic, I'll go down there and get some names. All right. What's the name of this young one here? Check, check. All right, here we go. So I'm going to come down there and I'll get some names from all of these. Yeah, we're going to pick some envelopes here. These top 3 are going to have a chance at either $100, $75, or $50. Woo-ha! Do we have our top 3 out there? Do we have our top 3 judges? These are our top 3. All right, let's make a round of applause for all of these young ones. You're all champions. You can clear the floor now. Clear the floor. All right, we got a $50 winner to Sheila. Sheila Actapult. All right. Let's get another envelope chosen. Turn it around. $100 to this young one, Kingsley Delorme. All right, so this next one will be our recipient of $50. Oh, $75. Darylyn. Congratulations. All right, come on in, 8 to 12 years of age. No regalia whatsoever. No props, nothing. Just come in with your street clothes. 8 to 12 years of age. Once again, we want to see high octane energy. Our judges are going to be looking for that. Just go all out. Bring every move in the arsenal of moves. You've been watching all weekday long and you're just wishing you're out there. This is your chance to shine. Bring your moves, young ones. Come on in. Come on out to the floor. Ages 8 to 12, male, female, come on in. Once again, our top 3 will select envelopes. So we don't know what envelope you're going to end up getting, but make sure you get in the top 3 by dancing as hard, as fast, as energetic as possible. 8 to 12 only. All right, so thank you for all of our participation from these young ones. All right, come on in, young men. Don't be shy, young ladies. 8 to 12. Are you ready? Yes, 8 to 12. Natasha, principal, are you ready? All right, Crooked Lake, let's line them up, boys. Let's rock this joint. The Street Clothes Special. I like that. Stand where you are. Judges, make your selection. Bring them forward. Judges, make your selection. Stand by. 13 to 18 years of age. Street Clothes Special. Stand by. All right, judges, bring your selection forward here. Thank you, Crooked Lake, for that rockin' song. All right, bring this young one up here. We'll get a name. What's your name, young warrior? Casey LaValle. All right, we're going to ask you to pick an envelope. Mike Yasoon. We'll get you to come forward. And one more, judges, one more. I think we got our three. Hey, let's make a round of applause for all of our street clothes dancers. Let's get a name from this young lady. Jamie Bob. All right. So we got a $50 envelope here. Jamie, you got the $100, Jamie. All right, you can clear the floor. Thank you for all your participation. Let's bring in the ages 13 to 18. 13 to 18 years of age, Street Clothes Special. Come on in. 13 to 18. Stand by. All teen categories for your special. Teen girls, teen boys. We're going to go right into your special right after this. All right, teens, come on in once again. Same format. Pick three, and you come out rocking. Pretend you got your most favorite awesome regalia on, the dance style that you want to interpret. No props, no props. Put your sticks away. No props. Just all straight street clothes and no props. They said, come on in. This is inclusiveness at its finest. A lot of these young people would like to be out there dancing. This is a chance to see their hopes and dreams, and let's start making them come true by getting some of that regalia going over the winter. Start interpreting their dance styles through your love of regalia making and gifting. Are we ready, Natasha? All right, Crooked Lake, if you will, please. Let's rock this joint. Special. 13 to 18. Street clothes. Light 'em up, dancers. Light 'em up. How'd you like that, Powwow fans? Stand where you are, dancers. Stand where you are. Judges, make your selection. Bring them on over here. We're going to ask all teen girl categories to stand by. All right, Chief Red Bear, stand by for the teens special. Teen girls and then teen boys. All right, just like the awesome real contests, our personal trainers are coming in. All right, bring your selection over here, judges. Bring your selection over here. Eagle Dubois, one of our finalists. I think we got our three. Hey, let's make a big round of applause for all of our contestants. Charlotte Fredboard. Broaden Asham. All right, we got a $75 winner there. Eagle got the $75. We got the $100 winner right there. Awesome. Young lady. And there's our $50 champ. Hey, let's make a big round of applause for our sponsors, the Cowessess Community Education Center. Crooked Lake representative, come forward here. We got a acknowledgement for you. Crooked Lake, come on in. The Warriors and Blackstone, we need you for this next special. All the other drums are excused until drum roll call. All right, teen girls, come on in. All right, are we going to do the royalty first, or are we going to go into the special? All right, teen girls special, and we're going to announce the royalty right after we do the teen girls. All junior and teen categories, you are excused. We thank you all for rocking this joint. Cowessess Traditional Powwow. All right, let's move on to our next special for the Chief Red Bear. Come on in. We're going to dance out the colors after this special. All right, we're going to go to the Teen Girls Boys Special sponsored by Chief Red Bear. We're going to do the same format we had yesterday for the juniors. Out of all the different dance categories of our teen categories, we're going to select teen girls only. We got 3 place payouts here. Blackstone, we're going to go to you for 2 songs. Straight and specialty style song. Keep in mind all of the different dance categories are combined here. Musham Sam is going to give a blessing first. Musham, if you can, bless us here. All right, yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do is Chief Red Bear, I'll come right down. We're just going to introduce. All right, Sam is stuck in the Higgy booth, they said. Or maybe he's providing them. All right, no mic. We're just going to talk to Creator without the mic. He hears us. Uh-huh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we want to honor our young people, encouraging them to never stop dancing, never stop interpreting their beautiful regalia and love for the spirit of this circle. We start off with a blessing invocation for all of you young ones. And pray for your long life, good health, good luck, and good energy. Your hopes and dreams to come true. Your future leadership roles in your families and nations to be prosperous, to be focused on the good energy of our lifestyle in this circle, alcohol, drug-free lifestyle, ceremony, participation, future spiritual leaders. You know, a lot of times our young people will feel anxiety, and white doctors really misinterpret our spiritual values. They give them antidepressants, they suppress. But in our ceremony, we know that young people going through a lot of anxiety are really highly spiritual. It's the spirits bombarding you with trying to come through you. And this is how we help you understand and quiet your mind and quiet your spirit through ceremony. So if you're ever feeling overwhelmed or anxiety driven in school, you feel like a castaway, talk to our spiritual people. Come into our ceremonies. We'll help you nurture those gifts. And we're going to start off right now with the blessing invocation. As you're dancing, our spiritual leader is going to give the blessing prayer. All right. So judges, if you want to stay on the outside, you want to go in the middle, it's up to you. But you see more peripheral on the outside. Once you're in the middle, unless you have eyes behind your head, then you'll only see 50% of the dancers. So if you want to go in the middle, that's fine. But you see more peripheral on the outside. Judges. First song, they're in the middle. Second song, they'll be on the outside. All right. Our Blackstone, I think we're almost set here. Judges are ready. Here we go. Song number 1, Blackstone. bring in some personal trainers, bring some water, bring some electrolytes, some Gatorade, whatever they need to refresh and reset themselves. For song number 2, we got all the different dance styles out there, so I do believe we'll have a song reflective for all of these dance styles to be able to rock. All right, because we have jingle out there, we have the old style, traditional as well. We'll give them another straight song so they can dance their unique styles collectively to a good straight song there, Blackstone. Teen boys, all categories, stand by. You're going to have your special next. Hakaha, Blackstone, we're set. Let's light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. All right, beautiful song, Blackstone. All right, dance judges, pick your selection, bring them forward. We'll get some names to the winners here. Teen boys, stand by. The Warriors, stand by. You're going to sing for the Teen Boys 2 songs. The Warriors. All right, dance judges, bring your selection forward. First. All right, first. We got a consolation for all the dancers that aren't selected, so don't go anywhere. We're going to honor all of our awesome teen girls categories. All right, we got our first place coming up here. We'll get a name. Come and shake hands. From Chinook. Oh, Pipestone. Okay. Sadie Brown. Awesome. Congratulations. First place. Second place. All right, second place. Bring this young lady up here. Fancy shawl dancer. From Cowessess, Diana Bitternose. All right, bring your third place selection over here, judges, and all of you dancers. We want you to come over here to receive consolation. Every one of you are going to get some money here. All right, let's bring that winner over here. Let's get a name, and Blackstone, bring a representative up here as well. We'll get this young lady to go through first, and then we'll acknowledge all of our dancers with an honorarium each.
Tony Lara, can you come to the announcer stand? Tony Lara.
From Fort Hall, Idaho, Zit Arrow. Awesome. All right, Teen Boys, start circling up. And we got something for all of you dancers here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make a big round of applause for all of our teen categories. They are now completed. The traditional powwow here in Cowessess. It's all going to be adults this evening with grand entry as well as the specials.
Veteran Tony Lara, come to the announcer stand. Veteran Tony Lara.
Circle up Teen Boys category. Circle up That Warriors, song number 1. Stand by. You'll have 2 songs, That Warriors.
You girls are more than welcome to come in grand entry if you want.
Hookaha. Thank you, Blackstone. Rockin' songs. We're going to go over to the Teen Boys and the Warriors. Stand by. All right. We got some more judges, same judges here. We'll give them a first song. You can get in the middle. Second song, go on the outside. Dance your awesome styles, young warriors. Dance your awesome styles. You'll have 2 songs from the Warriors. Color guards, stand by. Eagle Staff Carriers, be ready. Host drums, be ready. Are we ready, judges? All right, judges are out there. Are we ready? The Warriors, let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. was a rocker. Song number 1. Come on in there, water people. All right, we're going to go to another song here. The Warriors. And once again, dance judges, keep an eye on your dancer. You're going to be selecting right after this song. Eagle staff and flag carrier stand by. We're going to dance out the colors. We're going to announce the royalty winners for Cowessess 2023-2024. Right after we dance out the Eagle staffs. All right, just one more. Making sure everything's on secure. Don't want any mishaps out there. Making sure everything's tight and ready to roll. Once again, you're watching us on the World Wide Web. Welcome all of you visitors across Mother Earth. We're having a rocking time here in Cowessess, Saskatchewan. Here we go. Song number 2. The Warriors. Let's rock this. Join. Let's make some noise. All right, stand where you are, warriors. Stand where you are. We're going to pick first. Once again, each and every one of you will receive an honorarium here. All right, first place. Go right ahead there. And dance judges. First place selection coming out here. Good rocking songs there, the Warriors. Young group being brought up in a good way of life, man. They sound good. Thank you, their dad. Thank you for showing these young ones a beautiful lifestyle. All right, there's our first place winner, a traditional style. Second place, go ahead. Pick your second place winner here. We'll get a name and a location from where this young warrior resides. And once again, everyone's going to get something here. All right, there's our second place and third place. Let's make your selection.
Color party, color party.
Tree and Separate from Cody, First Nation. Ensign Eagle Tail from Tsuut'ina Nation, Alberta. Where's our third place winner? And once again, you're all going to receive something here. All of you youngsters are going to receive something. Color Guard, Eagle Staff Carriers, come on in. I'd like to ask a representative from the Warriors to come forward. Hey, there's our third place winner, grass dancer. Representative from the Warriors, come on in. We got some Slurpee money for you. You're too young for coffee. We'll get you some Red Bull money, even worse. From British Columbia, S. Watomini, S. Watomini from British Columbia. Man, we got some champion dancers from different parts of North America. And all these dancers are all going to receive an honorarium.
Can we get security to the back of the announcer stand? Security? And all color party.
Security, security. You're supposed to say it like that.
Hello?
We're going to be lowering the flags as we take out our Eagle Staff and flags here. All right, I'd like to make some shout outs to those watching on the World Wide Web. Once again, we'd like to say thank you for this awesome acknowledgments to our team categories, Chief Red Bear. Hey, I want to say shout out. Can you do a birthday shout out to Cameron Iron Stand? This is turning 12 today. He was dancing junior grass today here. Happy birthday, Cameron Iron Stand. Empowering Indigenous success, that's for sure. Also, cool, you guys share the Powwows live. I have autoimmune disease and I'm mostly homebound. I get to see my family dance and I love it. Thank you so much. Happy days. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to dance out the Eagle Staff in colors and lower the flags on the flag poles here behind us. All right, let's mute the Warriors' mic. You can hear them complaining over drum pain. Cowessess, Warrior, and Princess. I'd like to call you to come up here and stand by. As soon as we lower the flags and dance out the Eagle Staff in colors, we're going to be announcing 2023-2024 ambassadors and royalty representing Cowessess First Nation. Such a beautiful responsibility to get to travel, get to come in at all of the grand entry processions and get a shout out. We're going to go 4 and 4. We're going to ask Buffalo Lodge. All right, so Buffalo Lodge will ask you to sing 4 starts, First Nation National Anthem, and 4 starts, the Retreat Victory Song. Are we ready? Let's. Oh, he says, hold on. I want to make sure we're ready in the back there as we lower. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, those that can rise, please do so at this time as we lower the flags and we dance out the Eagle Staffs. Buffalo Lodge. Aha, lick 'em up. We're going to ask our veterans to get into the lineup after they fold the flags. So stand by for that retreat victory there, Buffalo Lodge. As soon as our elders, veterans come back into the circle to dance out the flags. I appreciate that. Beautiful to see the respect for our flags as they are lowered, and they will come up once again in 2024. We always rely on our veterans and our knowledge keepers to guide us in lowering the flags. We appreciate all the security and the committee ensuring that this protocol is adhered to in the most respectful way. These veterans have given their beautiful sacrifice for all of our freedoms that we all enjoy today, and for our warriors since time immemorial that fought and protected our women and children, our way of life. These ceremonies, when the government policy was to annihilate them, they went underground, and we're grateful for our ancestors that did that for us, and they were able to maintain what we're seeing here. All right, here we go. The grand exit. Oh, wow! All right. Beautiful. Thank you there, Buffalo Lodge. At this time, we're going to come back to the front and we're going to announce the new royalty. Right after this, we're going to take a supper break and be back at 7 o'clock. Sasha Delorme and Keisha Delorme come up. Keiston Delorme come forward. Mimi and Taven come on in. Crooked Lake, stand by. Crooked Lake, stand by for the newly honoring song for the royalty. Families, come on in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a royalty selection by acclamation, meaning that these two young individuals were the only ones to run, hence acclimating them directly into the role of our young warrior and young princess, Sasha Delorme. She raised $4,140, and each participant, based on the total amount of fundraising they accomplished, will get 30%. So 30% of $4,140 to Sasha, you will receive $1,240. And the crown, we'll ask, come on over here. We want to put the crown on you. Family, you're welcome to dance behind the new royalty for the honor song, Crooked Lake. Stand by. Mimi is transferring the crown duties in a respectful way, and this is how we interpret our new royalty. Awesome. Thank you, Mimi. You did an awesome job as well in your reign as representing Cowessess very proudly. Hey, let's make a big round of applause for Sasha Delorme, your new royalty. All right, let's move on to the young warrior, Keaston Delorme. He raised $3,160. 30% of that goes back to him in the amount of $950. We'll ask Taven to put the medallion onto the new young warrior, and we'll go with the honor song from Crooked Lake. Family members, you're welcome to dance behind your new royalty. Family members, you can follow up behind. So as duties as the royalty, you'll be representing Cowessess on the Powwow Trail throughout 2023, 2024, and you'll be doing it in a beautiful, unified, humble way, honoring that royalty position, honoring honor song. Come forward. We're going to dance you in with the honor song. You are responsible now to get a Starlink and go live whichever powwow you're at. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. All right, let's line them up here. Let's do the honor song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise for our new royalty, Crooked Lake. Family members, you're welcome to fall in behind. Honor them. Here we go, Crooked Lake, the honor song. Hey, Sasha Delorme, your new royalty, your young warrior, Keaston Delorme. We thank the parents, the caregivers, the grandparents, Gugums, Musums, the Powwow Committee. We thank our beautiful way of life, our cultural identity, living through the hearts of these young individuals, bringing life to the Cowessess Powwow celebration, inviting people they meet on their travels to participate and to share this beautiful First Nations traditional powwow celebration. All right. Congratulations. One more round of applause for your new royalty. All right, Sasha and Keyston, you'll dance in with the grand entry, and we're going to give you an individual start to welcome you into this new role you'll be playing for the next year. So we'll see you at 7 o'clock, grand entry. We'll see you all at 7 o'clock, 6:45, drum roll call, and grand entry to follow. Right after grand entry, we're going to get into the women's old style jingle special, hosted by Jalen Rose Marvier, honoring our Warriors All Adult Men categories, sponsored by Mimi at Chakotay. Chicken Dance Special in honor of late Rook Sparvier, sponsored by Winston Bear. Men's Fancy Bustle Special, sponsored by Cowessess Lands Department. Men's Grass Special, sponsored by Sakume Powwow Committee. And then our final go-round of our adult categories, dancing out the colors this evening. See you at 7 o'clock, dancers. And we'll see you back here live on IOPS.